Hey everybody, it is time. This is J and B. If you're new, I'm J. And the B stands for my beautiful bride to my left. There is no JB, so I'm J, she's B. If you are going to bid tonight on items, the details are down below, and folks can explain in the chat as well. If you've never bid on an item before, this is your first time here, we don't have any kind of registration. If you win your first item, then you have to pay for it right away. After that, you're allowed to go ahead and bid on further items. The channel basically has a couple of rules about what we allow in the chat itself. No cursing, no politics, no promoting other channels, and pretty much just treat each other decent. I mean, we have a good time. People tease each other that know each other here and everything, but we don't allow anything abusive. We don't allow anything, like I say, political. So the moderators will enforce that. My bride B will enforce that, and since it's an auction, I can actually look at the screen. I might even do it. So I'm gonna start off like I always do by saying hi to everybody, because later on I might miss them. So let's get started. Freaking awesome, a member, welcome. Andrew Forbes, welcome. 55 Chevy, a member, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. Dwayne, welcome. Gilbert Rogers, welcome. Spilt Paint, a member, welcome. Motodot, welcome. Ruben Villa, welcome. Raymond Anast, welcome. Or Anast. Depends on how you say it. I hope I got it right either way. Tiny Numismatics, a member, and Laura Lala and Zoe. Captain Vic, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome, a member. Cassandra Rodrigue, a new member, welcome. Thank you very much. Yay! Amy Harrell, a member, welcome. Gary Shelton, welcome. John Montgomery, welcome. Sean Gardner, welcome. William Walker, welcome. Jeffrey Sampson, welcome. Gilbert Ruiz, welcome. Jeffrey Sampson, I said hi already, but that's okay. Alice Boozer, welcome. Robert Henry, member, welcome. Diane C, welcome. Jack, a member, welcome. Chunky Boy Outdoors, welcome. Thomas Milo, welcome. Zebub, welcome. it just jumped like it always does. So we'll try and figure out where it made the jump. It looks about right. Ron Coker, a member, welcome. Woman of Heart, welcome. Chris M, welcome. Let's see. None your business. Yay, you made it. Cool. Now I know it's going to be an interesting night. Mr. Breeze, welcome. We need Janetta in here too. I don't know if she's in here yet, and I haven't just said hi. Julio Perez, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Coin Silver, welcome. Corey Cutright, welcome. Numa's Canada with Bruce, a member, welcome. And we'll give an update on Bruce here in a second. Robert A, welcome. Fred Freer, welcome. South End Al, a member, welcome. Good to see you. B2 Constitutional, welcome. Yeah, I don't have my arm out there on the screen, do I? Corey Cutright. Yeah, we actually got one of the 2-coin reverse proof sets. Took 45 minutes. System kept crashing, and we were about to give up, and the thing came through and said, here's your order number. Oh, okay. Jedi Jim, Jedi Joe, welcome. Jimmy the Greek, welcome. Yeah, no kidding, long time. Excuse me. Mo Headhunter, welcome. Namaste, welcome. Gen X Collectible, welcome. Brad Meyer, welcome. KP Buckin, welcome. Yeah, Bruce, that one was a little pricey, and we went back and forth on whether or not we really cared whether we got it or not, but, you know, we'll see. Greg Welch, welcome. We would have rather had the CC and O Morgans probably, but Holly Armstrong, welcome. Shorty with Hype, welcome. Yeah, Johnny T, that's where we kept getting stuck as well, was confirmation screen, and then it would go to system failure, and then you'd have to start over again. So, Paul Stalder, welcome. Andrew, you got 4 of the 2-coin sets? I thought it was a 1 per household limit. Excuse me. I mean, good on you, but... And one was enough for us anyway, so... Alright. So, as soon as B gets ready with lot number 1, we're going to get this thing rolling.
How are we doing
On likes? 65 thumbs up so far, 79 watching.
You can remind everybody about the scales. That's one thing.
Okay.
And about giveaways.
Okay. So we still have giveaways, just like we do on Coin Roll Hunting Nights. Every 100 likes, when we get to 100 likes, we will do a giveaway. Let's see. Kurt Pierce, a member. It says, JMB, are you actively looking for uncirculated B rolls for auction?
I don't know what you mean.
Like
Euros of what?
B rolls of coins, I'm guessing. 40s, 90s, that kind of stuff. I guess we need a little more information, B says. Gary Booty, welcome. Renegade, welcome. So, B wanted me to remind everybody, starting to run out of these scales that she got. These scales are for sale. You can see it listed across the top of the screen. It's a 1,000-gram scale instead of the 100-gram scale that we were using for years, which worked fine and still works fine. But she found these and bought a whole box full, and then made this little cardboard piece represents the list that she made, which is actually, if you buy a scale, it comes and it just fits right inside there, nice and tight, doesn't fall out, but you can just catch it with a nail and it comes right out. Both sides is white, it's laminated, and it has the dates and weights of all the predominant denominations that we collect in grams. And, that way you know what years are silver, what years are clad, what they should weigh, and you can throw them right on the scale, fits in your pocket. And she includes your first coin to weigh, which is a 2017 penny from our personal collection, or hoard, whichever you prefer to use. We lived in South Carolina when those came out, and there came a time where we had as many as 8 or 10 boxes of those at our house. So these are $19.99, like it says on top of the screen. There's $5 shipping, but if you do wind up buying a lot and successfully buying a lot during the auction, then the $5 that would be applied to the shipping on the auction is the same $5 as that. It's $5 for shipping per person for the whole night. So not a big deal. Let's see who came in while I was doing that little commercial. I see some folks. Woman of Heart, she's going to have that the lot list up here in a bit.
And a second.
Stan H, a member, welcome. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Denise Sexton, welcome. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Bondo Joe, welcome.
Okay.
I think that's it. Yes, dear?
So I am putting the lots now.
Okay.
We have more, but I'm going to put for now what I have.
Okay. So she says she's putting the list up right now of what we have ready to go. She has more. If you guys watch the video, trust me, she has a lot more. She really killed it in that show.
Just a mix for everybody. Something should be there.
Yep. Crystal Twerk. Hello, family. This is Crystal's husband. Yeah. Let's see. Crystal is in critical care COVID unit. Just one step from being put on a ventilator. Prayers, please. Yeah, we're going to have a prayer here in a second. Murtaza, welcome. Robert Hunter, welcome. Corey, yeah, glad you brought that up. All you do is, if you're buying a list or if you're buying a scale, is put it down in the notes section on PayPal and just say, money is for scale, whatever. Justin Lesser, welcome. So, real quick, we're going to do a prayer for let's see. Steve Hampton, welcome. So we're going to do a prayer for Crystal Twerk. As I just read a second ago, her husband has updated us that she's still in the critical care COVID unit and one step away from being put on a ventilator. So obviously we want to pray for that not to happen, for her to make a full recovery. The other one is Bruce from Canada. His brother-in-law. I want to make sure I've got this right. No, sorry. Baby brother. Glad I checked. His baby brother, Lawrence, died early Friday morning. And he has asked if the family could say a prayer for his brother, Lawrence. So we're going to do that. We're going to do 30 seconds of silence. Whatever your belief is, whether it's, whatever your system or belief is, whether you pray or not, please observe 30 seconds of silent prayer, each in your own way, for Crystal and Lawrence. Amen. Excuse me. Ruckus, welcome. Patio, welcome. Silver Fox, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Shorty. Yeah, got Shorty. Okay. All right. So, Bill Driscoll in Northern Michigan, welcome. All right. Don't think I missed anybody at this point, but if I did, I apologize. Okay. So, do we have... All right. Ready to start. So, here comes the first lot. Increments, as it says on the screen, $1 bids, whole dollars, not change, not 50 cents or whatever. So it's whole dollars up to 100, and then $5 after that, after 100. Corey bought a scale. Okay, thank you, Corey. Terrence Lynch, welcome. Bruce, you're welcome. Sorry for your loss. It's got to be tough, man. I don't have any brothers or sisters, so I close friends I can imagine, but I can't imagine what it would be like if it was a brother or sister. Chris Pittman, welcome. All right. So, here we go. First lot is, and I'll zoom in. I'll do this during the night. I'll zoom in and out for you new folks. That's what I do. So there's the original packaging, and the 1981 proof set has the Kennedy half, the quarter, nickel, dime, penny, and the Susan B 81S. And these can be really tight. It's supposed to slide right out of there. There we go. And you can use this for a stand. That was one of their clever things, was how many different ways they could make like little presentation stands. So this fits in there. And then there's the reverse view of the coins, condition, decam, all of them, and nice and clean.
Nope. The bonus, the first year of issue of Susan B.
And the bonus, the first year of issue, 1979, Susan B. So, starting bid is $16. Marcus, welcome. $16 starting bid. Ron Coker, $20. Marcus at 22. Marcus at 22. Zebub, 23. Zebub at 23. Ron Coker, 25. Excuse me. Valley Pete, 26. And welcome. Important note, you got to be 18 to bid and or do giveaways, and you got to be in the United States or have an address that we can ship to for you in the United States. Marcus at 28. Ron at 30. Ron at 30. $98 likes. Yep. Getting close. Novice Star Stacker, welcome. Ron at 30. Going once. Marcus at 31. Very cool. We just hit 100. So when we get done with the auction on this item, we can probably do the giveaway if B's ready. Marcus at 31. The set itself is, sorry about that, is an 81. And we also included a 79. Ron at 32. These are the proof set. They're all decam. The 79 is business strike. And it's also BU. South End L, 35. Ron, 36. Did you fire up the coffee pot?
Not yet.
Okay.
I want to finish this.
Ron at 36. For anybody new, if you're trying to find the video for the giveaways, it's the blue bar at the top of the chat. The link is up there, and that'll get you to the video. You watch it. It's a very short video. You watch it, and then you answer the question in the comments. Yeah.
And also, don't wait to the last minute with your bid.
Yeah, don't.
We're not eBay.
Yep, B says don't wait till the last minute with your bid because we're not eBay. If you bid with, split second before I call it sold, if you have lag, you might not get it. Might be too late. And if you do get the lead we're still going to keep bidding anyway. So it's not like it runs out on a timer like eBay. We keep bidding until the bidding stops or until we call it sold. Opus Singer, welcome. Very cool. Huge cash. Scored a huge cache of Ikes today. Very cool. Ron at 36. Going once. Bassman, welcome. Oh, your wife has to have heart surgery tomorrow?
Oh, no.
Sorry to hear that, Bassman. Your plate's definitely full. We just said a prayer for Crystal Twark and Bruce's brother that passed. Crystal's still in intensive care, but we can certainly say a prayer for your wife, later on. Always Unique by Jenna member, welcome. Alrighty, Ron Coker, $36, going once. And I'm doing the Zoe fix as we speak. Just as a heads up, I do the Zoe fix every couple of minutes, and I do it when we get down to going once, going twice, going 3 times. I probably do it 2 to 3 times during that sequence, just to keep it as close as possible. Let's see. Yeah. Haven't got the rhythm yet for tonight, and I'm taking notes. Armando, welcome. So, 36 to Ron for the second time. Bassman, absolutely, not a problem. Spray Can, welcome. Bassman at 36 for the third and final call. Third and final time. Whoop, whoop. Trying to do the Zoe fix, and I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Seeking Lava, welcome. Sold. For $36 to Ron Coker. I am definitely off my rhythm right now. I'll get there. So, congratulations, Ron.
And we're going to do quick giveaway.
Edby said we're going to do a quick giveaway, which is cool. So I'll pack this back up. Thank you, Ron. B2 Constitutional, welcome.
Okay, I'm going to start with this quarter.
Alrighty. Yeah, no kidding, Mr. Breeze. Alrighty, so the giveaway for the first 100 likes is a 1961 silver quarter. It's got some toning on it, but it is a 90% silver. So, this is a giveaway. Good luck, everybody. If your name's called and it's qualified entry, you have 60 seconds on the timer. If the timer expires, we'll call next, and we will pull the next person. Gary Shelton. I don't know if Gary Shelton's here. Silver asserts for moi. I never did care much for the twos. Okay, there you go. And Gary's here. Very cool. Good deal. Congratulations, Gary. Alrighty. Frosty T, welcome.
Lot number 2.
Lot number 2 coming out.
Super amazing.
Super amazing, she says. It actually is. It's pretty cool. So we zoom in. $1941 BU Merc dime with full torch, full lines, whatever you prefer. Starting bid $48, 90% silver, gorgeous coin.
MS condition. I just have mistaken it.
Yeah, MS condition by far, and full torch. So, Chad Brookman, welcome. Yeah, Jack, full bands. So it should be FB or FT. And we just got in a hurry, put BU, FBL. Jack at 41. I guess that was the answer he wanted. Yeah, Chris. No, it shouldn't be FBL. It should just be, FB or FT, depending on the grading company. PCGS uses FB. NGC uses FT. It's basically the same thing. It means that all 3 lines are unbroken and the details are intact. $41 to Jack. Jeffrey, we have no idea to confirm whether it has or has not. It does not look like it has been cleaned. It is nice and shiny. It is in mint state, so it looks like it is uncirculated. But since we're buying these coins, all we can do is take the dealers. We don't clean coins, but all we can do is take the dealer's word for it that they haven't cleaned it either. It doesn't look clean to us. It's got the luster.
Coins like that are hard to clean because of
All the detail.
all the details. There always something will be left.
Yeah. B has a good point. Usually, old coins like this small dime with all this detail, usually if someone tries to clean it, not only does the luster go away that I mentioned, but all the little details, all the little nooks and crannies, there's usually a little bit of filth that's left behind, and this coin doesn't exhibit any of that. Okay. Full split bands, yeah, FSB, that's another one for it.
FSL is also correct, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, and FSL is also correct.
We are at.
So there we go. We're at 45 to Jack.
I thought we were at 40. Starting bid was 48, but that's fine.
Starting bid was supposed to be 48.
That's
Yeah,
okay, no problem.
that's all right.
It's okay. So
Um,
check it, 45.
Okay, yeah, Jack's at 45. Josh P, welcome. Yeah, full split bands is another one. Actually, full split bands is the one that I'm used to using, but this was how the coin came marked when we bought it. We re-slabbed it because the slab it was in was kind of nasty looking. Paul Stalder at 48. Woman at 50. Manuel, welcome. Paul Stalder at, no, excuse me, woman at $50. And I'm going to do the Zoe refresh again. Jason, doing pretty good, yeah. Hope you're doing the same. Welcome. Woman at 50. Jen, yeah, same as you. We got the same error messages and all that. And B actually did it for, I think, the first 20 or 30 minutes. And then she had an appointment. She had to leave, so I took over. And I did it till, I think, 10 minutes to 12 our time. And all of a sudden, it went through. Here's your confirmation number, and then it crashed again. So we have a confirmation that we got by email. So we're assuming that means we did get it. We've got a confirmation number and an order number. So that should mean that we have it. So woman at 50. Did I say going once already? I can't remember. We'll say once. Okay, there we go. Papa, welcome. She says thank you. Some people got charged a few times. I bet that happened, Novice. I thought of that every time I kept hitting the button. You know, it's like, man, I wonder. I wonder if they're going to be organized enough to not just keep sending me, you know, like every time I hit the button. But should be good. Woman of Heart, $50 going twice. Novice, yeah, that's true. But we've got someone here in the chat that says they were able to get 4. So who knows? Pawpaw, glad to hear you're in good spirits. That's good. Ah, very cool, Bassman. Oh, good for you, Jen. Cool. Yeah, I think everybody had a horrible time getting through and ran into the same issues. And they keep saying they fixed it, and then a coin comes out like this, and they didn't fix it. Woman of Heart, $50 for the third and final time. And time for another Zoe fix. Get rid of any lag. Sold to woman at $50. Yeah, that was what I kept getting too. It was bad gateway. Congrats, woman. Thank you very much. Woman got that one.
Yeah, congratulations and thank you.
Yeah, Jack, it took 50 minutes, I think, total between B and I, so pretty much the same. It sounds like, hey, sweetie, sounds like pretty much everybody had that same problem, which is really weird. So is that what it is? Cloudflare Gateway in Dallas? All right. So come on. This is an SMS set from 1967. Doesn't even want to come out of the box. Been in there so long. Yep, there's Cujo. Oh, I gotta pull back. I'm still zoned in for one coin, or zoomed in for it. All right, so here we go. Got Kennedy, quarter, Rosie, nickel, and a nice red penny. 1967 SMS set. And this is not a homemade one. This is the real deal, packaged by the U.S. Mint. Starting bid $19. Yeah, Robert, we actually had it in the cart almost the entire time and still had all those issues. That's why I still think that, and it was weird because on the billing it was saying that we were loyalty reward customers because we've ordered more than 3 times this year from the Mint. Everybody gets that. Amy at 23. And it's like, okay, so anybody that has achieved that designation should be able to subscribe to any of the new items like that. Bruce at 24. And give each person that has that status the option to have one in as a subscription. And then the remainder you put out on the day of release. Instead of the, mega buyers for TV. Ron comes in at 25. Amy jumps him at 30. So Amy's got it at 30. Andrew Forbes, absolutely. That's all it gets you is free shipping. So if it's a thank you for loyalty, then it should qualify you, I think, to, we have subscriptions for about 8 or 10 items. This is a 67. Push that up a little further. I didn't realize I didn't have it all the way on the camera. If it qualifies you for the free shipping as a loyalty credit, then that should make you eligible for, to have those items added to the subscription list, because some of them are and some of them aren't. Bruce at 31. And that's the thing we don't know yet, is we are subscribed to all of them for one. Amy at 35. So we had an eagle, for example, recently that we wanted to get, or an eagle or Morgan, I can't remember now, but we wanted 3, but it said on our preference last year we only had 1, so we got 1. Yes, dear. Amy Harrell at 35. Time for the Zoe fix again.
Woman paid for her lot.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you very much, woman. Amy Harrell going once at 35. Amy Harrell going twice at 35. Amy Harrell, 35 for the third and final call. Sold. Amy Harrell, $35. Thank you, Amy. Congrats. Pawpaw, that's awesome. If you're on the south rim of the canyon, Pawpaw, Bright Angel Trail is there, and I've hiked that down. You can take the donkeys or you can hike it down. I didn't think it was any big deal, and I had packed plenty of water and munchies and everything else. The weather was beautiful at the rim. When I got down to the first rest station that they have, part of the way down, I wasn't even all the way down. It was quite a bit hotter, and I had a hard time making it back up without, I did it on my own, but a lot of people get flighted out of there, so be careful, okay? Amy Harrell, $40. Thank you very much. Okay, next lot. Excuse me. Okay, I'm zoomed in just about the right way. 2021, type 1 and type 2. Now these are bullion, they're not proof, just to be clear. Somebody asked about whether we had bullion tonight. We do.
You straight from the tube?
Straight from the tube and uncirculated condition. $118, type 1 and type 2. Type 1 and Type 2, 2021. The last of this and the first of that. $118. Very cool, Papa. That's very appropriate. That's very cool.
Oh, wow.
El Delicioso. El Delicioso. Welcome. 130, they're saying. Amy at 118. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to take that trail with wheels, but everything else you should be fine. So El Delicioso 130. I hope I'm saying that close to right. Amy at 135. There you go, Steve. El Delicioso 140. El Delicioso 140.
You're gonna have to pay right away with PayPal, just so we clear, so it's no surprises in a second.
Yep.
Same applies to that.
John Shank, welcome. Yep. Anybody new, first timers, if first lot you win, you're going to have to pay right away after you win the lot on PayPal, and you will not be allowed to bid on anything else until you do. If you don't pay, then you get banned from bidding in the future. So, John, this is 2021. This is the Type 1, the old design, and the Type 2, the new design. And they are both Silver Eagles, obviously. And they are bullion coins, not proof coins. So, just to be clear. So,
The updated list of the people prohibited from bidding is under this June.
Updated list of the people prohibited from bidding
Yes, for mods, obviously.
for the mods is updated. It's down below the stream if you need it. Very cool, Pawpaw. El Delicioso 140 going once. Nunya 150.
Oh, Nanya is in the house. I forgot.
Yeah. B forgot for a second you were in the house, Nunya. She makes her presence known. El Delicioso 155. You're prohibited by your wife. Good one, Steve. I like that. Chad, what's the difference in that new design and the uncirculated West Point sold on Friday? The uncirculated West Point is a proof, and that's really the only difference, is the finish and the fact that it's a proof mint mark. Has the W on it. These have no mint mark. If you buy a monster box, then the monster box serial numbers will tell you which mint they were actually made in, and you can actually get them graded. That's where you'll see 2017, or that's where you'll see a mint mark where it'll say 2017 W minted at West Point, and you look and there's no mint mark anywhere on the coin. It's a bullion coin that they can prove was struck at that mint. Greg, I don't know about ever before. We bought a lot of 2020. The price was going up, so we thought it was going to be the last year of that design. Kind of like on the half dollars and the quarters. So Nunya at 160. Justin Simmons, our ambassador to Australia. Welcome, or from Australia. Steve, that's a high quality problem, man. Nunya at 160. Oop, thank you, sweetie. I need that. Fresh hot cup of joe. Nunya at 160. Going once.
An interesting fact about him. Everybody was waiting for type 2, and at the beginning type 2 was more expensive than type 1. Type 1 is limited now managed. They're switching to the type 2, and it's more expensive now.
The type 1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. El Delicioso came back at 165. B said interesting item about these is when the type 1 came out, it was supposed to be a limited number.
No, the opposite.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So the opposite. So the type 2 was supposed to be a limited number?
Yes.
Okay. So the type 2 were selling for more money than the type 1, right?
Right.
Okay. And then the type 2 came out.
And they still minting
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does, because they still minting type 2 and they don't mint type 1. Yes,
Oh.
and it's not-
Yeah, they've discontinued minting the type 1, and the type 2 they're still making. So once people caught on to that, this became the rarer coin. The price of this went up above the price of that. So,
Well, this is interesting. In 1 year, they shifted like that.
yeah.
So where we at?
El Delicioso 165. Lapuki, welcome. El Delicioso 165 going once. And I hit the Zoe fix. Zoe, does that feel cool that you hear your name so many times during a stream? Or is it annoying? Oh, excuse me. Hey, Jay, I'm enjoying some Black Rifle Kona tonight. Ooh, and you're adding Sambuca. Nice. Tiny, you got a Type 1 for scrap price at a pawn shop?
Wow.
Wow.
Good for you.
Yeah, that piece is good for you. That was a good deal.
El Delicioso going twice.
El Delicioso going twice. Navistar, yes. The old design has been stopped. They're not producing it anymore. They only produced it, I think, the first 3 or 4 months of the year, and then they switched to the Type 2, and they'll make these from now on. So this will be the rarer for this year of the 2 coins.
Which first year of new series were by itself, but
El Delicioso going for the third and final call at 165. John, it took you an hour and a half. It took us just shy of an hour, about 50 minutes. Sold to El Delicioso. And I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Doing the best I can here. But yeah, you're going to have to pay for that on PayPal. It's your first time winning. Congratulations. It's $5 shipping, so your total amount due is $170. You pay that on PayPal. JBCOINSINC at gmail.com is our account. The information is down at the bottom of the screen. You pay for that right away. If you do, then we go ahead and we let you bid on other items. Until you do, we won't. And we need it right away either way, because if we go 2-3 auction items down the road and you have not paid yet, then we will re-auction the items. Thank you again. Silver Knight, welcome. Beverly McDonough, welcome. Robert Buckles, welcome. A member. Alrighty, next lot is a 1970 S proof set in the original box with the 1970 S proof 40% silver, and it is gorgeous. Decam on all of these coins is, you know, just absolutely beautiful coins. There's the 70S penny there. It's nice and red. Whoop, whoop. Starting bid, $20. Yep. Anybody that wins an item either tonight at the auction, Sonia Buffington, welcome, or during our stream Friday night, or a normal week when we have Saturday night. This week we will not have a live stream on Saturday night. Ron Coker at 22, and I'll explain in a minute. But yeah, you got to send us your address and information as soon as possible. Butcher Barbecue, welcome. We finished up the last of the mail out this week, earlier today, and several people we had to, you know, one person we had to withhold mailing their item because we didn't get an email. So, hey Jay, when you're doing the coin roll hunting, why do you get excited about 71s and bicentennials just because of the potential for errors? That's not the only reason, but right now I got to run the auction. Butcher Barbecue 25. Emperor Rex, welcome. They went out today, Emperor Rex.
Today they went out. We usually ship on Monday,
Yeah.
but I was having problem finding people's addresses, and it took forever to track them.
Yep. Normally they go out on Monday, as B is saying behind me here, but we had 4, 5, 6 people that we didn't have addresses for, and it was
No, it was more to 10 people.
more like 10 people, she said. Z-Bub 27, Butcher Barbecue 30, Hap Fun Son, welcome at 32. J is the penny, a small date. Didn't look.
We don't know, we didn't check.
Yep. Don't know. Didn't check. Diagnostics. I believe it looks like you can. On the date 1970, it looks like it's straight across on the top of the numbers, and I believe, at least on one of the,
9.
is it the 69?
No, on the 9.
Oh, the leg of the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Butcher 35.
Yeah, we didn't check them. We got them at the auction, and we didn't have time with them.
Yeah. We never really checked these.
We never checked them, honestly, never. But
Yeah. Hap Fun Son 36. John, now that we've got the mailing system that we've got, once you give us your address and email, we put that in there and we have that information. But if you move or if you
and also the system,
change your avatar
and
or...
also the system is deleting this one usually.
Yeah, and she did have a couple of people this week that for whatever reason, the system actually deleted some people that have been with us for a long time.
That's why we asked.
Amanda Reynolds, welcome.
That's why we asked for the addresses.
Have Fun 38. Andrew, somebody asked that a second ago. We did not check. Looking at it, though, the diagnostics on the date, there's 2 different versions. There's 1970, and the numbers are, you can draw a line like that. That's what that looks like to me. There's another one where the number is something more like that, and it might be the 9 that's below. You draw the line across, and there's a space. That, this one looks like this. Well, that napkin's not even showing. Sorry. Okay. So this is what it looks like. All of them touching the line. I didn't put this one up on the line, and then the other type is where one of the numbers is way below the line. This one you can draw a line straight across, and the numbers are all touching.
9 is below, and 9 is pointy, and we're assuming that, let's just say it's large, if it's small, that somebody's going to have surprise, but
Okay.
we didn't check. So.
Yeah, we didn't check it until somebody asked right now, and B said, somebody's going to have a surprise when they get it and check it out. Amanda, we may or may not have time to do anything about that during the auction, because when we're doing the auction like this, the bidding itself can get pretty heated. Butcher at 40.
You can come back on Friday doing our live stream.
Yep, we have another live stream on Friday where we do coin roll hunting, and we have more time to talk, to some extent, more time to talk during those. Let's see. Cosby Phillips.
Welcome, and we're at 40.
Butcher at 40. Alrighty. Butcher at 40. Going once. Butcher at 40, going twice. Amanda, yeah, that's always a tough one. Whether you inherit it or collect it, you have all these coins, and it's like, where do you start? So we've got videos on that. That can help. But, with this one, let's see. Gary Shelton, small date, straight across. Large date, 7 is below the line. Yep. So it's a small date probably then. Okay. Butcher Barbecue, $40 for the third and final time. El Delicioso's asking if he's good. Did you get his payment?
1 second.
1 second. She'll check.
Not Ron paid for his lot.
Ron paid for his lot. El Delicioso, she says, not yet. Hasn't shown up on our computer yet. So, Butcher Barbecue at 40 for the third and final time. Julio, yeah, that's what they're intended for. So we've had a lot of people find coins after watching the video and make really good money. Sold. The Butcher Barbecue, $40.
Thank you, Butcher.
Thank you, Butcher.
Congrats.
Whoops. So there you go. First item of the night. $5 shipping. And then that covers it for the night. And that was what I was mentioning earlier, is if you buy a scale after you get an item like that, or at the same time, same night, then you don't get charged for the shipping on the scale. This is something that makes me drool personally, and a lot of you guys that have been here a while know why as soon as I put it down here. What we've got is we have a set of 1892 and 1893 Columbian Exposition half dollars. This is the 92 here and the 93 here. The 92 is the first commemorative United States coin ever made. And there's the reverse. Both coins are very highly detailed. The globes here represent the two hemispheres of the Earth. And you can see the longitude and latitude lines, and you can see the ribs in the sails, or the lines in the sails. They're very, very toned, beautiful condition. And starting bid $65.
No, I don't have payment from.
El Delicioso, you still don't have payment? Okay.
So he needs to check because that would happen by now. If he already
Yeah, it should have gone through by
he
now.
already have Butcher payments, so yeah, it goes
Right.
quickly.
So you might want to check, make sure you send it to the right address. If you forget the S in JBCOINSINC, there is somebody else with that email, or that account. Sean at 70.
And after this lot, we're probably gonna re-auction. So
Steve at 80.
if he needs help, we can help.
Atris, good question. Welcome, by the way. These coins were made for the Columbian Exposition. They never were made for circulation. They were sold at the exhibition for $1. There's also a quarter, a Queen Isabella quarter, and the quarter is considerably more money, even though it's a quarter, than these. But just like everything else, it depends on grade and condition. But that's a really good question. These commemoratives, a lot of commemoratives from the early days, were sold at the same special event that they were made for. John Schenk, 110.
Okay,
Thank you,
we're
John.
at the auction. Oh, you're not disturbing the other.
Microphone's
I
on.
know.
John Schenk at 110.
And Delicioso paid for his lot. Thank you.
And and that payment for the lot finally came through. El Delicioso. So you're good to go. Thank you very much. Ben Gagliardo, welcome. John Schenk at 110. Well said, Ben. John Schenk at 110 going once. Another thing that I like about these Atris, and I don't know if you've ever heard me say it, but my great-grandpa came from the old country. Dirt floor house and all that. No electricity, no indoor plumbing. Got on the boat, came to Chicago, 1892. Just in time for the 1892 Columbian Exposition World's Fair. Steve Hampton, 120. So imagine going from a dirt floor, there's no indoor plumbing and all this kind of stuff, and you come to Chicago and, it's right after the Chicago fire, 10, 15 years or 15, 20 years after. They're still rebuilding. And you go to this event and it's the City of Lights. They've got 1 million neon lights from Nikola Tesla lighting this thing. My great-grandpa had to just be stunned, right? So to me, it's a very cool thing because it ties Tesla, who I'm absolutely infatuated with, and my great-grandpa and me and the coins all together. Steve Hampton at 120. Steve Hampton at 120, going once. Can you check if Butcher Barbecue's payment went through?
I already said he paid.
Oh, yeah. She said she said it did go through.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Steve Hampton at 120 going twice. Steve Hampton at 120 for the third and final time. Sold to Steve Hampton. $120.
You gonna love him.
He says, you gonna love him. Thank you, Steve. Enjoy. Thank you.
Since many people asked, I got more.
Yep, since many people asked, B got more. 1987 uncirculated coin set. P&D. All the original packaging. And all of it looks like it's brand new. I mean, the reorder sheet's in here. The history's in here. This stuff looks like it's just been printed. So we'll put this up here. There's the 1987 Philadelphias. And of course, they're gorgeous. This is an IFC. And the mint indicators that year were made out of copper, not plastic. So there's the Philly half of it. And here's the Denver half. And there's the other. The P&D are NIFCs. And you can see the condition of the penny. The nickel's gorgeous. Quarter, the fields on the quarter look absolutely beautiful. Starting price, starting bid, $23. Excuse me, low-flying geese. Gary, I agree if it's what I think you're saying. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Ivan at 25. And welcome, Ivan. Zebub, 27. Zebub at 27. Zebub at 27, going once, and Ivan comes in at 28. Steve, I'll have to check. Did Steve Hampton's payment come through yet, sweetie? She had to step away. The puppies woke up. So, gotta get the little one outside quick. Ivan at 28. RM Amaral Machado Avila Canario, welcome. Pat Scott, 29. The little guy's growing like a weed. I should have measured him like height-wise when we got him, but it seems like he's like twice as tall. It's been like 5-6 weeks. He just hit 3 months old today. I'm looking at the calendar. It's like, oh, hey. Julio, no, the ASEs were paid for. Always wanting more silver. Welcome. Yeah, I wonder if that had something to do with the mint thing, but that wasn't today, so now that I think about it, that was yesterday. Brain dead. My best friend has a 5-month-old Great Dane puppy, and it's already 100 pounds. Oh yeah, those things are. My uncle, one of my grandmother's brother-in-laws, my uncle, bought a Great Dane when I was a little kid, and he used to let me ride him around my uncle's house like a horse, till he ate my uncle's recliner. One day, my uncle went golfing, and the dog got PO'd, and got upset with my uncle and chewed up his leather recliner. My uncle came home and the dog the dog went away. So let's see. Pat's got $29. Oh man, Julio, no kidding. Pat's got $29 going once. Pawpaw, that's awesome. Those things fly fast, really fast, all the time, unless they want to not fly fast. Pat's got $29 going twice. It's really strange to watch those things fly because I knew a colonel that was trained in those, and he had flown just about everything in the Air Force inventory, fighter plane wise. He was going to retire, but they gave him colonel if he'd stay and fly the F-22s. He said everything you learn about flying goes out the window because this plane can do things that you're not supposed to be able to do in an airplane. Pat's got $29 for the third and final call. Sold. Pat's got $29. Thank you very much. They float in the air, yeah. Congratulations on that one, Pat.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Glastron, welcome. David Music, welcome. And I'm having my munchies while I have my coffee.
Number 8 here. Skipped one lot.
We skipped a lot?
No, I did.
Oh, you did.
All good now.
All good. Okay. I gotta zoom out a little bit. These are very popular, and they're getting hard to find in this kind of condition. But B knows what basement to go hang out in. 1990 prestige set. The original packaging. These cardboard inserts, you'll see the other one. I can feel it with my fingers. There's the COA. This one has Eisenhower Centennial. So it's got the Eisenhower Centennial commemorative silver dollar. It has the circulation type Kennedy quarter, dime, nickel, penny, all decam. There's the reverse. Eisenhower's home. This is the only coin in here that's silver. They're all decam though. On some of these sets, one coin alone can wind up being worth more than the cost of the entire set. But I mean, you can see if I tip this up right, how black those fields are. $59 starting bid. Excuse me guys, low flying geese. Much better. Yeah, Glastron, he's getting there. Although he does have an upset tummy today. Ivan, 25. John, 30. Jen, 59. Wow. Atris, 65. Marcus, 66. We got a bit more going on. Atris, 68. John, 70. Atris, 72. El Delicioso, 80. John, 81. John at 81. They're all clad except for the Eisenhower dollar. I'll look at the COA to verify for sure. It should be 90%. Yeah. 1.5 inches, 38 millimeters, 90% silver, 26.73 grams. And the rest are clad. Glastron, no, this is an S. It's an S Mint Mark Prestige set. Although, here's a point. There's a P Mint Mark on the Eisenhower Centennial dollar. So, that went out of focus again. When I move them like that, the camera doesn't know which coin to focus on. The top one, the bottom one, the closest one, the farthest one. El Delicioso at 85. That was a good catch, Glastron. I was thinking that they were all S's, and I didn't pay attention to the mint mark on the silver dollar. And that's how people score stuff, is if the dealers aren't paying attention, and you are, sometimes you find really cool things. El Delicioso, 85. Night, Bass Man. Hope your wife's surgery goes well, and hope you.
Do the prayer.
Okay, real quick.
That was actually my. So.
All right. He's saying good night.
I know.
So do it now in the middle of the auction.
I guess.
Okay. All right. We're gonna pause the auction for a second. El Delicioso is at 85. 30-second silent prayer for Bassman's wife for her surgery on Thursday. Heart surgery to go well. So 30 seconds each in your own way. Private, silent. Amen. right, so gotta fix the lag and get back to the auction here. Cindy, welcome. Pick it back up. We were at 85 to El Delicioso, going once. And Glastron actually made a catch. I didn't know if you knew this. I didn't notice it. But the silver dollar Eisenhower in here is not an S. It's a Philadelphia. It's got a P mint mark right on the front. I missed it. $85 to Delicioso for the second time. Hey, Ray. Welcome. El Delicioso, $85 for the third and final call. Sold to El Delicioso, $85.
If anybody is interested in knowing about all prestige sets, the video I think was posted last month about them, vintages, similarities, so on and so forth.
B said if anybody wants to learn about prestige sets,
Because they do have different values. That's
yeah, they do have different values depending on which set, what year, what the content is. And B did the research on all of them, prestige and premier sets, and put them in a video about a month ago. So the El Delicioso, this time it's only $85 and you don't have to pay right away. You can pay each time you win, or you can pay at the end of the evening. Thanks, Papa.
number 8. That's what I was 9. Okay.
Okay, so, ouch. Lot number 9 coming out. Gotta zoom in. Definitely gotta zoom in on this one. This is a 1957A silver certificate. Blue seal. Crisp condition. Like it was made yesterday. Starting bid, $19. Angel T, welcome. Mark Martin, welcome. Gixer, welcome. Man, I turned my back for a second, and you guys all pile in. The more the merrier. Oh, very cool, Angel. Glad you like it. Ivan at 20. Yeah, isn't that cool, Ray? Ivan at 30. Aaron, welcome. Nukebox, welcome. Mr. Breeze, 35.
El Delicioso paid for his second lot, didn't he?
Who did?
El Delicioso.
El Delicioso paid for his second lot. Thank you. Jen at 36. Nukebox 38. Ivan, 40. Here we go. Mr. Breeze, 45. Yeah, John, good find. Nuke Box, 48. That's a heck of a bid, John. Nuke Box, 48. Opus, nope. Nuke Box, Jen comes in at 49. Jen, I think you got some lag. You probably want to refresh. Jen at 49. Lot. Jen at 51. This applies to everybody new. El Delicioso had to do it already. Malcolm, welcome. Anybody that's new that wins their first lot for the first time, you have to pay right away through PayPal. And then once you do, we will allow you to continue to bid. If you don't, you wind up on the banned list and we re-auction your item a couple of lots later. So just make sure anybody new that you're prepared to do that. Once you've done that, you can, like I said, to El Delicioso, you can bid and succeed on 2, 3, 4 lots and settle up at the end of the night if you care to, or when you're leaving. Just has to be before the end of the night. So Jen at 51, going once. Jen at 51, going twice. All right, David, take care, man. Thanks for coming. Oh, before you take off, I ought to cover this if you're still here. And mods, you guys might get questions on this. Nuke Box 52. We will have our 6-box auction, our 6-box coin roll hunt on Friday night, like normal, at 7 o'clock, 7 Central. Saturday, we will not have a live stream. B and I have something we have to do, and we will not get back, and be able to set up and do a live stream and all that. So this Saturday, we will not have a live stream. Friday, we will. So tonight is the only auction for the week. Nuke Box 52. Excuse me. Nuke Box at 52. Nuke Box 52 going once. Nuke Box 52 going twice. Nuke Box 52 for the third and final call. Sold the Nuke Box, $52. Congratulations. So with shipping, your first item is $57. And you have to go to PayPal and take care of that right away. Thank you very much.
And congrats.
And congrats. All right, next up. $2021 Queen Elizabeth $5 silver piece, Canadian maple. Not 3 9s, 4 9s. 495 silver. It's got the privy mark on it. 1 ounce Canadian silver. BU condition, starting bid $41. Jen at 41. Amy at 50. Amy at 55. I know the privy mark on most coins, when you buy them, you can buy them without the privy or with the privy. You pay a premium to get that. It's a security device, but it's also a special designation as well. Amy Harrell, 65. If Bruce was here, maybe you could clarify for me. When it's on the privy on a coin like this is a proof, right? Nuke Box, new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. Welcome. Woman, 70. Jen, 72. Yeah, Ben, it's a very cool coin. The security features on the Canadian coins are really awesome. You know, besides the privy, you've got the swirled background. It's not a smooth background. It's very difficult to recreate. This one has on the radius. It's not the swirled one, but they've got, it's just, you know, and then the detail on that with the maple leaf sticking out, popping out 3D. Jen, 76. Donald Carter, welcome. Ivan, I saw your bids earlier, but I haven't seen anything on this one, I don't think. Woman at 78. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, it's really cool. I don't know if I can get it to reflect on the... Yeah, it kind of shows up that way. it's actually almost the opposite of what you're seeing on the camera. On the camera, you're seeing this kind of dark maple leaf and then the shiny background. You have kind of a frosted background and a very shiny maple leaf. So it really pops off the coin and looks like it's 3D. It's really cool. Let's see, woman at 85. Woman at 85. Woman at 85 going once. Woman at 85 going twice. Woman at 85 for the third and final call. Sold a woman, $85. Thank you very much and congrats. You've been buying some really nice stuff. You're going to really like this one. Alrighty, next lot. (1953) C Series red seal U.S. note, not a silver certificate, United States note. Crisp, uncirculated condition. Just like it was made yesterday. Cut from the sheet. $28 starting bid. Willie Soft Soap, welcome. And thank you very much. Nuke Box, you have to have a PayPal account, and then you would, in PayPal, the instructions are on the bottom of the screen here. You'd go to PayPal, and then you'd go in and put JBCOINSINC at gmail.com, and then you select goods and services, and that's how you'd pay for it. Mojuice, welcome, $40. Jen at 43. Ivan at 45. Jim Shank, 1 year older than you. Jen at 55. Ooh, Jen wants this thing. El Delicioso, 60. Chris, yeah. It's basically when they change the series and they change the letter, it means that usually it means one of the signatures has changed. And people actually will collect these based on the sets of signatures on the bills. So, El Delicioso, $60. Yeah, Ray, we got skunked on those too. Travis Barnes, good to see you, man. And the killer puppy is heard from. El Delicioso at 60. Dustin at 70. Dustin in the lead at 70. Dustin at 70. El Delicioso comes back at 75. All right, Tiny, hang in there, man. El Delicioso at 75. El Delicioso 75 going once. El Delicioso at 75 going twice. El Delicioso at 75 for the third and final call. Dustin comes back at 80.
Woman paid for her lot, thank you.
Woman paid for her lots, thank you. Dustin at 80. Little guy doing okay? Dustin at 80 going once.
Still waiting on payment from Milkbox. If he needs help, that would be
Yeah,
great.
he's been asking for help. A couple people were trying to help him. Dustin at 80 going twice. Nukebox, if you're having trouble making the payment through PayPal, you can shoot B an email at JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. She can help you too. Dustin at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Dustin, $80. Congratulations. And thank you very much.
He also needs to pay this his first time.
Oh, it's his first time? Okay, so you need to pay for this right away on PayPal as well. Applies to everybody. Oh, really? Classtron says, we've been lucky so far. Some solar flares were emitted away from us from the sun, but still tracking a couple mild ones headed this way. Yeah, those can really mess things up, even the mild ones.
This one is super cool.
Unfortunately, Tiny just left the building. There's some other folks that'll appreciate it, though, too. Like me. Oh, gotta zoom out. Fancy plain white box from the Mint. But inside holds the bicentennial binder that a lot of us see in the coin shops with the coins in them, and that's all there is. Well, this is actually the entire set the way it would have come from the Mint originally, with the three 40% silver coins and the quarter that was minted for the bicentennial in silver is the only 40% silver quarter minted in the history of the Mint. $45 starting bid. Oh, be careful, Bruce. Amy at $50. Sounds good. Yeah, first time we ran across one of these. Atris 52. Where it was actually in the original packaging like this. It was like, wow, that's so cool. Amy at 60. There's Tiny. I was saying, you just left and we pulled this thing out. These things are so cool, man. Mr. Breeze, I don't know the total on how much, silver content weight, but each one of them is 40%. So B2B's doing a little bit better. Yep. Amy at 60. Yeah, Jason. Those are not that easy to find. Amy at 60. Going once. Amy at 60. Going twice. Greg, yeah. They're decam proofs. And they're all 40%. Travis, I did not look. Looks like type 2. thick letters. Amy at 60 for the third and final call.
Yes, they are all silver.
Yes, they are all silver. Namaste 62. Amy at 70. It's even got the piece of cardboard in there. And there's the COA. Amy at 70. Now these are in airtights. There's no fingerprints. Cool, Colin. Welcome.
That's how they came.
Yeah, that's how they came from the mint.
Mm-hmm.
Was airtights.
Pat paid for her lot.
Pat paid for her lot. Thank you very much, Pat. Amy at 70, going once. To me, this is a cool way to have a pocket coin. Is you get the airtight, and then you can carry that in your pocket, and you don't have to worry about wearing that coin down like the old timers did. So, I don't know. Amy at 70, going twice. Travis, no. It keeps getting delayed. I've got to get with the service officer at the Legion, so it'll happen.
Is Nuke Box in the stream? I can help him, still no payment.
Okay, Nukebox, if you're still in the stream, B says she can help you with the payment if you're still in the stream and need help
But you need to
to make your payment, but you need to pay pretty quick or it's going to go back in for auction. Edwin Feliciano, welcome. 70 at Amy for the third and final time. There you go, Tiny. Sold to Amy, $70.
Okay. Thank you, Amy, and congratulations.
Thank you, Amy, and congratulations. How about this? 1980 uncirculated coin set. Original envelope. They never even glued it down. But it doesn't even have a crease in it. It's absolutely like a time capsule here. 51 years later. So here's 1980D Denver. And you'll notice there's two Susan B's in here. It's because you have the D and the S. 1980 Susan B's on top of the 5 normal coins. And then over here on the Philadelphia side, you have the P, 1980. So you got about $5 face just in the set itself, face-wise. $15 starting bid.
No box paid for the lot. Thank you.
Nuke box. She got it. Thank you. $15 starting bid. Sean at 17. Ivan at 20. Travis at 25. Article 4, welcome.
Now I'm missing payment from Dustin.
B says now she's missing a payment from Dustin. Travis at 25. Ivan at 27. Sean at 28. Travis at 30. El Delicioso, 35. S.J. Smith, welcome. Brandon, welcome. El Delicioso, 35. El Delicioso, 35, going once. Nick's Coins, a member, welcome. El Delicioso at 35, going twice. Glastron, $38. El Delicioso, $40. Oh, that's right, Tiny. It's tomorrow. I said it was Thursday when we did the prayer. My bad. El Delicioso at 40. Dustin says, I'm trying. Address again, please.
In front of you on the screen, that's probably the easiest to see.
Yeah, B says in front of you on the screen is probably the easiest to see. It's right on the bottom of the screen.
And Tiny just does.
And Tiny just put it up there too. Ray, Jay, how are these coins getting into circulation? Mint mistake or someone cracking it open and need a change? Possibly either one. Kids stealing this for buying candy. I don't know how I would know that. Not so much stealing. I used my own when I was a kid. But yeah, that happens a lot. Kids grab them. Sometimes, people pass away.
One of our viewers who actually is in the stream, but I'm not going to say who, admitted in one of the emails that he was cracking open the SMS sets for ice cream and stuff like that.
Yeah. One of our people that's in the stream said that they were cracking open SMS sets from their grandpa to go get ice cream. When I was a kid, I told you guys when I got started, I I basically was sorting my uncle's change, and I was pulling out all the silver for him, and I was getting paid in Indian head pennies and buffalo nickels and mercury dimes, putting them in my coin book, and then I went and spent them at 7-Eleven on candy and comic books and baseball cards. Glastron 45. I would love to have those coins back. That's why a lot of them are so rare, is because a lot of kids did that. El Delicioso 50. Oh, yeah, Sean. In my case, it wouldn't have been so bad because I spent a lot of it on baseball cards, about half on candy and about half on comic books and baseball cards. But and I collected them, so I kept them in pristine condition, you know, in my closet, you know, in order, in the original, plastic covers and everything, and they were mint condition. And my mom decided to clean the closet out one day.
Yeah.
Threw them out. El Delicioso, $50 going once. El Delicioso going twice. Michael Cross, welcome. El Delicioso, $50. Third and final call. Sold. El Delicioso, $50. Thank you very much. And congratulations.
Dustin paid for his lot.
Hey, Dustin got it worked out. Got his lot paid. Thank you, Dustin.
So Dustin made a mistake. It should be 85, not 80. Please say it.
Ah, B says, Dustin, you forgot the $5 for shipping, so it should have been 85, not 80. So if you can send the extra $5, that would be nice. Thanks. Glad you figured out how to do it, though. Alrighty, this one. This is another one that's hard to find, and hard to find in nice condition. 2010 U.S. Mint Silver Proof Set.
One of the larger sets.
One of the larger sets. It's 3 slabs instead of 2. And that's why. There's the 4 presidents. Millard Fillmore, James Buchanan, Abe, and Franklin Pierce. And from the looks of them, they're decam.
And gorgeous.
And gorgeous. Yeah, they're frosted. Very cool. That's the $4 coins. And then here's same thing. Frosted Washington face. Cameo finish. And there's 5 of the rarest quarters. But these are the S's. The P and D's are the ones that are extremely rare. And I apologize, my hands are shaking quite a bit tonight. And then there's the regular slab that sometimes is the whole set. 2010 $50, dime, penny, nickel, and Sacagawea. And again, just absolutely gorgeous finish on these coins. B has a knack of finding these things in just incredible shape. When you're going through hundreds of them, yep, you get to pick. $59 starting bid.
No, it comes directly from the supplier.
What's that?
The sticker, if he's talking about our sticker, it comes from nothing else.
Are you answering an email or in the
No,
chat?
in the chat. Gypsy is asking about sticker.
I don't see Gypsy.
Okay. Sean at 62.
What the heck?
65.
My screen lock up?
Always 70.
Yep, my screen locked up. I got to refresh.
Ivan is at 80.
Ivan's at 80. Jen at 85. There are 70, 90% silver coins in that set.
That's correct.
That's correct, yeah. Edwin Feliciano, 90. .34 ounces of silver. El Delicioso, 95. $55 Chevy at 100. El Delicioso, 105. Jen at 110. Jen at 110. There's Gypsy. El Delicioso, you can only go up $5 increments after 100. So, Jen at 110 is still in the lead. Edwin Feliciano, 115. Donald Carter, 120.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's right there. Donald Carter, 120. El Delicioso, 125. Donald Carter, 130.
Not all the way.
Okay.
You have to lay down.
All right. Thanks. Edwin at 135. El Delicioso. No, Edwin at 135. Sorry. El Delicioso 140. Donald 145. El Delicioso 150. El Delicioso 150 going once. Kenneth Preston, welcome. Brenda Shank, welcome. El Delicioso. Did I say going once? I think I did. Night, Jen. El Delicioso 150 going twice. El Delicioso 150 for the third and final call. Sold to El Delicioso $150. Thank you and congratulations. It's a beautiful set. Alrighty, I'm waiting on the next lot. Oh no, empty coffee mug. It's okay. Takesha, welcome. Alrighty. 2009 District of Columbia and U.S. Territories quarter proof set. Washington, D.C., Puerto Rico, Guam, American Samoa, U.S. Virgin Islands, and Northern Marianas Islands.
Another very, very,
Another very
Desirable scent.
desirable set. In the P&D, all these are hard to get. There's errors on the DC and the P&D. I mean, it's just
The proofs are selling, well, individual coin and eBay are selling for a lot of the proof quarters.
B said that these individual quarters are selling for a lot on eBay. Starting bid $11.
Ivan at 20. Ivan at 40.
Shoot. Sorry, forgot to turn the sound back on. Yeah, I thought you guys were, when you guys were saying no sound, it's like, no, I turned it back on. Yeah, I turned it off for a second. I forgot to turn it back on. So Ivan's at 55. Ivan at 55 going once. Ivan at 55 going twice. Yeah, Nukebox, it's called loose nut behind the microphone, forgetting to turn it on. Emperor X 56. Emperor X at 56. Donald at 57. And we're closing in on 200 likes. All right, Dwayne. Night. Sweet dreams. And if you came in late, anybody that came in late, we are not having a live stream Saturday, but we are still having the 6-box live stream on Friday. Emperor Rex, $58. Donald at 59. Yeah, that appears to be correct. This is the proof set, not the silver proof set.
No, that's the regular set.
Yeah, this is the regular set. So, yeah, clad. It's just their mint proof with the frosted. Big Boy is asking, is Friday's boxes sold out?
No, we have one full box sold.
One full box sold.
Yeah, one full box. If he's asking about full box, it's just one.
Yeah, just one full box sold. So we have a couple of full boxes left, and we also have rolls left. Donald at 61, going once. Donald at 61, going twice. Night, Robert. All right. Good night, Robert. Donald, 61, third and final call. Sold, Donald. $61. Bill Driscoll, yeah, you missed the first one. It didn't pull your name, so second one is about 26 away. Did Donald have an item already tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. $61. Oopsie.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats.
I don't know, the lot is super cool too. Super exciting lots tonight.
B says super exciting lots tonight. And this one, she's not kidding. Not that she ever does, but this one, she's not kidding. 1909.
You need to zoom on details if you
Whoop.
can.
Indian head penny.
Almost. That's maybe now, yeah. Now we can see.
Very nice coin. And, of course, you have to have... Whoop. Oh, sorry about that. Got to have the 1909 VDB right next to it. So you got the Indian and you got Lincoln. Wheatie on the back.
Last and first.
Last and first. Starting bid, $22. Sandy Federer, welcome. Donald paid for his lot already. Thank you, Donald. Sean at 30. Amy 40. Jack 50. Amy 55. Amy at 55. Amy at 55 going once. Amy at 55 going twice. Amy at 55 for the third and final call. Sold Amy, $55. Thank you, Amy, and congratulations. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
Sweetie?
Yes. That's 10 o'clock.
Yes. And what is it?
10 o'clock. Oh, you don't. I'm sorry. Just lot 17?
Okay, lot 17. Yes, we are still doing giveaways. The next one will be at 200. Welcome, Cecilia. So, United States Liberty coins
Coins.
with a S.
Oh, an S, yeah. More than one.
Very special set. Proof 90%. Statue of Liberty, 100th anniversary. Decam $50 with Ellis Island in the reverse. And the $1 coin with the words from the Statue of Liberty. Give me you're tired, you're poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. And there's the lady and Ellis Island in the background. Beautiful decal. Starting bid $44. $55 Chevy at 45. Ivan at 50. Ivan at 50. No, Sandy, he had to go. His wife's having heart surgery in the morning. Ivan at 50. Edwin, $60. Edwin at $60.
People say their products need no change.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah.
I thought my phone was on on Do Not Disturb. Edwin at 60 going once. Edwin at 60 going twice. Edwin at 60 for the third and final time. Sold to Edwin Feliciano for $60.
Edwin's first time.
Yep, Edwin's first time. So you have to pay this one right away. And you have the $5 shipping as well. So your total is $65. Thank you and congratulations. It's a beautiful set of coins. No, it sold for 60 and not 55.
Oh, 60, I put 55.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Sorry.
Okie dokie. So we have 2021 Denver Tuskegee Airmen BU roll NF string, brand new from the mint. And then we have 2021 D Washington crossing the Delaware. And Georgia's on both ends. So there you go. Last and first. And this one will only be made for this portion of this year. This is the last of the America the Beautiful series. And this is only for the remainder of this year, and then it'll be women on the coin next year.
And it's sold out at the mint.
And it's sold out at the mint, both of them. Starting bid $55. Thanks. Starting bid $55. Got $20 face. Emperor Rex, 55. Thank you. Now, both of these quarters also are known to have errors and some varieties. So, the big quandary, if you win a roll of these, or if you somehow secure a roll of these, or you just find individual ones in your change, is do you open the rolls? But Sean, yes, both of them are D mint mark. Emperor Rex at 55. John, that's going to be up to each individual person. This is one of those. Both of these are actually rolls that you really have to decide. Do you want to look for the errors, or because of the rarity of the coins, do you want to get them graded? Or do you want to just stash them in the closet or the safe and go from there? Buffin McGuffin, welcome. Good to see you. All right. $55 so far. Emperor Rex, $55. You haven't opened the first two you bought? I don't blame you, man. I've put away, I don't even know how many I've put away, PND, and I haven't opened any of them. I check the ones I find and change, but I haven't had the heart to open the rolls. Emperor Rex, $55. Going once. El Delicioso, yeah. If you have them, you can open them. There's nothing that says you can't. It's just a question of, they have so much value as a roll, but they also have value as individual coins, and you find one that's a really high grade, it could be worth thousands. You find one that's got an error, depending on what it is. So, you go back and forth, right? Emperor at 55, going once. There you go, woman. Emperor at 55, going twice. El Delicioso, 60. John Pavelko, welcome. Yeah, John, it's like the W quarters. You go through a whole box of quarters and new issue, and you may not find any. And then you go through some circulated that's like this. But these are BU non-circulated. But you go through a circulated roll, and then you find one that's basically BU condition. Emperor 61. And if Edwin is in the stream and needs help with PayPal, B can help you. El Delicioso 62. Emperor 65. Yeah, woman, I'm bad about that. I have such a hard time cracking them open. You know, it just depends on what you're looking for. Sandy, yeah, that's kind of the concept. Is if you're gonna, if you're, for me, if I'm gonna open one, I want to have at least one that I didn't open. So
That's what I used to do with mint sets. I was going
Yeah.
to buy two
Yep.
and put one in a binder and another was
Yeah, B said
not open.
that's how she pretty much handled her collection. Was she was buying 2 mint sets, and she would keep one as a mint set and crack the other one open and put it in her binders for her collection. Emperor 65 going once. Fire breather, welcome. Emperor 65 going twice. Emperor 65 for the third and final call. Sold Emperor $65. Is this first one tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
And Edwin, we're gonna do one more lot and then we're gonna re-auction the stuff.
Okay. Edwin, if you need help, you can contact B at our email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com,
Or in the stream.
or in the stream, either one. If you haven't got it paid by the end of the next lot after this one, she says it's going back in the auction, per the rules. Emperor at 65, $5 shipping, $70. Thank you, Emperor.
And congrats.
And congrats.
Next lot is super, super, super cool.
Next lot is super, 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 super cool, she said. All right. How about, I don't even know where the focus is on this one yet so far. 45 BU Mercury. Whoops, I flipped right down onto the table. Shouldn't do that to a lady. So there's the 45 Philadelphia. 45 Denver.
Gosh, they are gorgeous.
BU Merc. B in the background goes, gosh, they are gorgeous. Yep. And the S. 45S BU Mercury. All three are 90 percenters. So there's P, D, and S, 1945, all BU, Mint State, whatever you want to call it. $75 starting bid.
Great way to start in my collection.
Yeah, B just took the words out of my mouth. Great way to start a Merc collection. Sean, $76. I mean, right there you got the end of World War II. And you've got the full set, PD and S. Sean at 76. Sean at 76 going once. Sean at 76 going twice. Kenneth at 77. No, we actually cherry picked these. They did not come out of a roll. I mean, not out of a roll that we bought. We saw these at a place that we were at, and cherry picked these 3 dates, and it's like, wow. Really, Ben? Wow. Kenneth, 77.
Edwin Feliciano, are you in the stream?
Edwin Feliciano, are you still in the stream? Kenneth, 77, going once. Kenneth at 77, going twice. Kenneth at 77, going twice. Kenneth at 77 for the third and final time. Sold, Kenneth. $77. Congratulations, Kenneth. Thank you very much.
Okay, last call for Edwin.
He says, okay, last call for Edwin. Are you in the stream? Do you need help paying off your lot? Yeah, Sean, and everybody, the camera in the case of those Mercs, because they're so small, they really don't. It really doesn't do them justice. When you see them in person, Kenneth, you'll see what I mean. I mean, you can imagine cherry picking through a bunch of Mercs in similar condition, and then finally landing on these. It's like, holy cow! It was a lot of fun.
Okay, so the Liberty coin goes back.
PE Stacker, welcome.
And he goes up there.
Okay, Edwin, unfortunately, your lot's going back up for sale, and your name's going on the list of people who cannot bid anymore in the future. So here are the Liberty coins again. Remember, they're both 90%. Statue of Liberty on this side. Unfortunately, the way they made it,
You just talked about it, so just.
yeah, the way they made it, if for some reason it will not go in, or I can't get it to go in, with the Statue of Liberty up like that and have it look right. But for now, I'll do it that way. Okay, starting bid was $44. Both 90% silver.
Emperor X paid for his love, thank you.
Emperor Rex paid for his lot, thank you.
For quarters, thank you so much.
Kenneth Preston's questioning $86.
Why $86? Did
Um,
I posted wrong something?
I don't know.
Because this was 77 plus 5.
77 plus 5 would be 82.
Yeah, and we said 82.
Yeah, 77 plus 5 would be 82.
Unless I posted something wrong.
So on this item, John Shank, $60. B's checking it, Kenneth. Believe it should be 82. Milky LUFC, welcome. No, you do not. If you win a lot, you have to pay for it right, your first one right away. And that way we know you're legit, and then we can allow you to bid.
Posted 77 because that's what I do. Plus,
Yeah.
Plus 5 shipping.
Right, 77 for the win, plus 5 shipping for the first item of the night,
Yeah.
and that would be $82.
So that's all correct.
Yep.
Thank you, Kenneth.
This is a 1986 set of Liberty coins. S mint mark, decam proof, 90% silver.
Emperor X is at 61.
Kenneth is questioning the date of the coins, so not the amount. Yeah, no, on this set. So it's getting confused.
Okay.
Emperor at 61. Muscle Shell, welcome.
I have to refresh.
Yep. Welcome, Milky.
It was 86 and it is 86. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so 1986. Emperor Rex is at $61.
Yeah, it's 86.
Welcome aboard, Milky. Woman at 65. El Delicioso, 67. That's cool, Muscle. Rick McCarthy, welcome. El Delicioso at 67 on the Liberty. Very cool, PE. Woman at 70.
Kenneth paid for his loan. Thank you.
Kenneth paid for his lot, thank you. Woman at 70. El Delicioso, 75. Jason, I will have to double check on the COA. There's the COA. I think it might be, let's see, 86 silver dollar, 90%. 86 proof half dollar is clad. Yep. Could be, woman. Let's see. El Delicioso, 75. Woman at 76. El Delicioso, 80. Yeah, Jedi, those 3-coin sets with the $5 gold piece in the middle are really cool. Oh, your 86 Prestige set? Yeah. Yeah, they're gorgeous coins. Yeah, Milky, the way we do it, Tuesday night, like tonight, is all auction, all night. 25, 30 lots, depends on how long it takes to get through them. Friday night is all rolls, so we do all $half coin roll hunting. And then Saturday, we do half and half. So we usually do 3 boxes to start off with, coin roll hunting halves. And then after that, we do more auction. This Saturday, we won't have a live stream. Friday, we will at 7 p.m. Central Time. All right. El Delicioso, $80. Going once.
14 likes away.
14 likes away from the 200 like giveaway. Thank you, PE. Same back at you. El Delicioso at 80, going twice. El Delicioso, $80 for the third and final call. Sold to El Delicioso. For $80. Congratulations and thank you very much. It's been a while. PE. Everybody doing okay?
Next lot is amazingly super cool. I'm just so excited about them all.
She's giggling over here like a schoolgirl. She says, the next one is very super cool. And then she starts giggling and goes, I'm very excited about all of them. She had a lot of fun. We both had a lot of fun going through and finding a lot of these. Some she found on her own. Some we found together. A day doing that with her, that's a blast, S. Porras, welcome. Max Power, welcome. Oh, yeah, Sean, those will just kill you, right? All right. Here we go.
This one I didn't find anywhere. This one I placed an order with one of my great friends dealers, and he said he's gonna look for him, and he did.
B said the secret on this one she didn't find anywhere. She contacted one of her dealers that she gets a lot of paper bills from and told her that she wanted him to be on the lookout for this. And he found them and got back to her. And the reason I'm zoomed back on this bill, it's a 1957. In God we trust. Very crisp. And if you notice, there's another one underneath. This one is 1778, 2872. Yep, sweetie, you must have mixed one up.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me look. In
Okay.
your file.
She's gonna look in her pile.
Can I have?
Yep.
Okay, need
There
to
you
have-
go. Yep.
Okay, how about?
It's supposed to be 3 consecutive silver certificates
And they are.
in crisp condition. So she's got them, but
I need to look.
you can imagine the package when she got those, and it wasn't just those 3 consecutive blue silver certificates. She got like a packet. It was like, oh my God.
I can show one. When I'm gonna look for it, you can share the one which is not gonna be for sale ever.
Okay.
Keep it for myself.
She says I can.
Same
I
here,
can.
same
While she's
order.
looking, she can. I can share from the same dealer. Yeah.
But they are not in.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
She's making me put the glove on. It's not in a protector. But she said this bill is from the same dealer, same order, same group of bills that he sent her, but that will never be sold because it's going in her collection.
Ta-da!
So there is, yeah, no kidding, 1935,
Chris
not
got
53,
this.
35 E-Series.
E-series is very important here.
E-Series is very important here, she said. Also, it's an offset cut. It's offset to the north.
And also,
Silver
Underground.
certificate ending in 641. Oh, man. Another one. Godless notes, too. That's what I thought. Another one ending in 642. So there's 641, 642. Also slight. This one's offset cut too. This one is centered. 643. She didn't even show me this. This one's offset to the left, to the left. Come on, one glove. There we go. 644. $6.45. This one's offset cut to the north, and no, it's pretty centered.
doesn't matter.
$6.45.
They are crisp.
Yeah, they're crisp. I mean,
They are crisp.
yeah, these are all crisp bills. They're unreal. And this is 646. And you can see this is offset to Ivy. Can't read the middle name. Last name Priest. Priest was the treasurer on the Godless bill.
Okay, I got what happened.
All right. I'll set this over here. How's that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
New box is still in the stream.
Say what?
New box is still in the stream or not?
I'm not getting the name, honey.
1 second, honey. I need to put this back.
Okay, hang on. She's sorting. I'll be right back. Well, Jason says that's an amazing set of 35 silver certificates. And Jen says, are all of those pretties for me? All right. So she found the correct bill. 57A, 2842, 2843, and 2844. So there's 3 consecutive, very crisp blue seals. 57A series, $55 starting bid. When you get a chance, sweetie, could I get a refill on the cold water? Actress 60. Johnny T. No, I didn't. $35D has a wide and narrow version. Interesting. Noel Thompson, welcome. Woman says, Mrs. B says, but wait, there's more. Oh, no. PE says, because I asked him how the family was, Heaven is in ICU. She was diagnosed with cancer a few weeks back. A couple nights ago, she had a heart attack.
Oh my goodness, Kenneth,
So sorry to hear that, man.
that's awful.
Johnny T says there's 2 versions on the back, 1/16th difference in height. Thank you for the info on that, Johnny. That's cool. Paul at $80 on this set of 3 sequential. Edwin just showed up.
Too late, Edwin.
Edwin B says it's too late. We were calling you, asking for you, trying to offer to help, and
And we say you have to pay right away.
we said you had to pay right away, and you didn't. And so we re-auctioned your items, and they were sold and paid for. Yeah, Milky, I know.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Tim. Having a great time tonight, man. A lot of cool stuff. 3 sequential 1953, or excuse me, 1957 A's, and we just showed off a set that B got from the same dealer of 6 1935 E blue seals that she's never going to sell. So, yeah, Milky PE's, I mean, he's been through a lot. He doesn't, and Little Heaven shouldn't be going through that either.
So where are we at?
Paul at $80, going once.
We're 9 lights away from the next kilo.
Paul at $80, going twice.
Is this for a stoner or different Paul? I don't see anywhere. Everybody's saying Paul, and I don't know which Paul.
Paul at $80 for the third and final call. It's Paul Stoller.
That's what I'm thinking,
Yeah.
Cool.
Bruce at 81. Bruce at 81. Paul at 83.
What do you need?
Trying to see what you're crunching. Oh, okay.
House.
Bruce at 80. Oh, no. Mr. Breeze at 85.
Hi, Eric.
Hey, Eric. Mr. Breeze at 85. Emile Voyer. Good night to you, my friend.
Night.
Mr. Breeze, $85 going once. Mr. Breeze, $85. Paul at 86.
A reminder to everybody, but especially new bucks, Dustin, Delicious, we need your addresses.
Oh, yeah. Reminder to everybody, especially the new folks, we need your information, your addresses. You know, so if you have like a screen avatar, it'd be your screen avatar, like little Pookie, and then your real name and mailing address so we can actually send you your stuff. Paul Stalder, 86. Paul Stalder, 86, going once. Very cool, Eric. Yeah, anybody like Eric that just came in recently, we're having Friday's live stream with 6 boxes, including one of the boxes is Eric's first full box. And then Saturday we will not be having a live stream this week. B and I have something to do. Bruce at 87. Bruce at 87. Going once. Bruce at 87. Going twice. Bruce at 87 for the third and final time. Sold to Bruce. $87. Thank you, sir.
And congrats.
You see Johnny T? Thank you, Bruce. Congrats.
Thank you, Johnny.
She says, thank you, Johnny T. There you go. Wait a minute. Paul Stalder, he bid $88 and it came in before the sold.
Let's ask them else.
There's Malcolm just said Paul was in barely.
Okay, then we'll go
Yep.
next.
Okay, so we keep going.
Sorry, Bruce. you
Sorry,
want-
Bruce.
you want back?
Um,
Just need to be fair to everybody.
Yep. So $88. Paul at $88. Oh, very cool, John. Just be careful. Bruce at 89.
They are sleeping. I don't want to go there.
You're sleeping?
They are sleeping.
Paul, it's 95.
I don't have payments. Not payment interest from New Box. Just ask me.
Hmm?
I don't have an address from New Box. And just ask me the stream. And he said that if I got it, then I didn't.
I don't see it.
Simply say I did not receive payments.
Oh, Nuke Box. She did not get the address. It just now popped up on my screen. Paul Staller is at 95. John, make sure the only thing you knock off that Harley is the rust on the bike from sitting, but not you. Paul Stalder, 95. Going once. El Delicioso, 100. El Delicioso at 100. Nice, John. El Delicioso at 100. Going once. Thank you.
Ow.
You all right? Oh, nice, John. Let's see, where'd we go? El Delicioso at 100, going once. Yeah, I was hoping Janetta was going to be here tonight, too. She's missed a couple of them. Hope she's okay. Oh man, Brenda, I haven't heard that in a long time. El Delicioso going twice. Nukebox sent his address again.
Yes, I know
Okay.
I got it. Thank you.
She got it this time. Thank you.
And I replied. I always reply to people. So
She said she always replies to people, so you should have her reply.
I reply.
Yeah, Jen. Yeah, saw it. Kind of busy trying to call this. Don't mean to be rude. El Delicioso, third and final time at $100. Sold to El Delicioso for $100. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, Johnny T, I still have my leather. And it's hanging in the same closet with my Navy Cracker Jack uniform. I can't get neither one of them.
5 blocks away.
5 lakhs away from 200.
And she also paid. Oh, he paid for 2 lots. Gotcha. Okay. So L, then she also paid for his 2 lots. Thank you. I give you the next.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank
Okay.
You. Thank you.
What?
L, then she also paid for his 2 lots. Thank you.
El Delicioso also paid for his 2 lots. 1958. Envelope showing its age just a little bit here on the flap. Then again, so am I. Let's see. Come on. $58. Oh my God, is that set in gorgeous shape? Philadelphia. Benji. Holy cow, you can see that thing's beautiful.
They are all
58.
beautiful.
They're all beautiful, yeah. I
They're
mean,
beautiful, and
good Lord.
3 coins are silver.
3 coins are silver, this, and this.
90%.
Look at this penny. When's the last time you saw a wheat penny with that kind of detail? And it's not a proof.
It is a proof set.
Oh, it is a proof. Yeah, sorry. Okay, what am I saying? Okay. Gave myself a heart attack. 58 penny red like this just sold at auction not too long ago for big money, but I don't remember if it was a proof or if it was a business strike. Normally it's a business strike, but this old, don't know.
No, in all those coins are proofs actually.
And older coins proof it actually?
Mhm.
Okay. So there you go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. $48. Jen is already at 58. Okay. Yeah, Julio, a Benji in the cellophane. Jen is at 58.
Amy.
Sean at 60.
Okay. Amy, it's.
Gixer at 65.
Oh.
Jack at 70.
No, I have luck. No way.
Jen at 71. Mojuice 80. Amy 90. This is a good one.
That's a good one.
This is where lag really shows up because people are like all firing in the dark. And Mojuice 95. Amy 100. Dr. Gonzo. Amy at 100. You were 1 year old? Very cool. Metal Dragon, welcome.
Okay, I'll ask new box to check email.
Noel Thompson. Who?
New box.
Nukebox. Okay, Nukebox. B says check your email. Jen, 105. Mr. Joseph Lampert Sr., welcome. Amy, 110. Mr. Joseph Lambert, 115. Yeah, Metal Dragon. Me too. Amy Harrell, 125. Jen, 130. Jen at 130. Mr. Lambert, 135. Jack, there's a Q. I'm trying to remember. It's a Q. DRO, something like that. And it's 4 times it's struck, and I don't remember whether it was bicentennial or not. Mr. Lambert, 135. Julio, PCGS has crazy numbers on this set or on what we were talking about. Mr. Lambert, 135, going once. We hit 200 on the likes. Really, Julio? Julio says PCGS has crazy numbers on the 58 mint set. They're not really so crazy. $6,000 for a 67 grade. For a 67 non-graded at that grade. Yeah. Jen at 140. That's why I said 1958 penny just recently, I think in the last month or maybe in the last couple weeks, sold for huge money. I mean, absolutely insane money. Mr. Lambert 145. Jen 150. Mr. Lambert 155. Mr. Lambert, 155. Mr. Lambert, 155. Going once. El Delicioso 160. Mr. Lambert 165. Mr. Lambert knows something. El Delicioso 170. Mr. Lambert 175. El Delicioso 180. Mr. Lambert 185. Armando, welcome. El Delicioso 190. Mr. Lambert 200. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. The 58 penny and 67 plus red sold in June for $6,300. El Delicioso 220, Mr. Lambert 225. El Delicioso 240. El Delicioso 240. Yeah, Armando. El Delicioso 240 going once. Sean, that's what I was also thinking, was that it was not the proof. That I wasn't sure if it was the proof or the business strike. So it was the business strike then.
No.
It was the proof?
Yeah.
It didn't say on the thing here. It was the proof, huh? B says it was the. No, now we're talking about the set. We're talking about the one that sold for $6,300.
I'm talking about the penny.
The penny.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a proof?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay. El Delicioso, $240 going twice. Julio says, yeah, it was the proof.
Well, I just said it was a proof. I usually don't see things.
I know, honey. Mark Brabson, welcome. You're getting a PayPal account tomorrow? Cool. El Delicioso for the third and final time at $240. Sold to El Delicioso. $240. Thank you very much and congratulations. That was a fun one.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty fun one. Next one is also super cool.
Oh, yeah.
Pricey.
Okay. How about a 1918 Abe Lincoln commemorative? This is the centennial of the state of Illinois. It was incorporated in 1818, so they came out in 1918 with the 100-year commemorative for the state of Illinois. And of course, they put Abe on the front. That's 90% silver. It's a very desirable commemorative.
Did you show both sides?
Yeah.
Yeah, very desirable and very pricey.
Very desirable, very pricey, especially in this condition. Starting bid $145. Oh yeah, 200 likes.
Oh, right after this. Sorry, guys.
Tobias, welcome. Nicholas, welcome. Welcome, She Pirate. $145 is the opening bid.
You're just so low if you go even on eBay.
Ringmaster Ray, $145. woman, 150. Yeah, 103 years ago that thing was issued. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Especially the reverse. I mean, the front, it's got Abe on there, but look at the detail on this reverse. 103 years. That's basically the state seal of Illinois on the reverse. But, I mean, tremendous detail. Woman at 150. Ray at 155. Abe with a 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, right after trimming his beard. Ray at 155. Sheep Pirate, it's $5 increments at this level. Dr. Gonzo, me too. Really, really like them. There were only 100,058 of these. And 58 of them went to the Assay Commission. Wow. So only 100,000 went into circulation then. El Delicioso, 160. Yep, Julio, beardless Lincoln. Before he ran for president, when he was living in Illinois mostly, he did not have a beard. Mr. Lambert, 165. And the story, as it's told in what I was taught here in Illinois, being, his home state, whatever, was that he was campaigning on horseback, basically, back then, going around the state and telling people why he should run, why he should be president. El Delicioso, 170. And there was, he was, of course, very tall and skinny and always wore that long suit coat that he had. And there was a little girl there, and he asked her a question about him being president or something. I don't remember exactly the details of it, but anyway, the closing bit of the story was, the punchline, if you will, was that this little girl who was like 8 or 10 years old, Mr. Lambert, 180, told Mr. Lincoln that he was too ugly to be president and he should grow a beard. It would make him look better. He took the little girl's advice, grew a beard. Mr. Lambert, 180. Yeah, Mr. Breeze. I always thought that was a cool story. I don't know if it's true or if it's just one of those, legends about him. There's so many things that are true about him that people don't know, that hasn't been not taught in history. And Ringmaster Ray, 185. Who paid for there? Oh, the proof set. Thank you very much. That's why my wife won't let me shave. She Pirate says, true story. Yep. That's what I was taught. Yep. He had Marfan syndrome. Yep. That's true. I've been to the Capitol, and his house is on a street that they preserved, and they put dirt down over the pavement to make it like it was when he lived there. And it's only a block or two from the Capitol building. It's pretty cool. Ringmaster Ray, 200. B2, that's right. Most people don't know that. He had the wires pulled in Western Union, they didn't have phones, they had the key, and he had that pulled in wherever he was. And he would follow the battle results into the wee hours of the morning. So
Well,
very cool, Sheep Pirate.
oh my god.
Ringmaster Ray, $200. Ringmaster Ray, 200, going once. Ringmaster Ray, 200, going twice. Ringmaster Ray, $200 for the third and final time. Gilbert Rogers, yep. That's what I was thinking of, Telegraph. Whoa, my whole screen just flashed. Sold, Ringmaster Ray, $200. Has he...
No, and he never bought before, so.
Okay. You never bought a lot before, so this being your first lot, we need you to pay right away so that we can approve you to bid for more lots tonight and in the future. If you don't pay for it, you'll wind up on the do not bid list, basically, that you can't bid. If you have any problems, email B and she'll walk you through it. But it's on PayPal. Excuse me. So it's $200 plus the $5 shipping, and it's not showing up on there. There it is. So $205, and then also make sure you send us your mailing information, obviously, because you're going to want us to get this to you.
If not, we're gonna auction it in a couple of lots.
If not, if it's not paid, B says we will re-auction it in a couple of lots.
And giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
Very special giveaway.
And she says it's a very special giveaway. I haven't even looked at it yet. Yeah, Sean, I'm getting it too. Oh, that is. $69S Kennedy. 40%er. That's the giveaway. So good luck, everybody. Get rid of, do whatever you can to get rid of any lag you got. KCB. KCB, Dust Rider, welcome. Noel Thompson, welcome.
Just here to collect.
Renegade, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you already. Yeah, Julio, a lot of them are really nice.
A lot of them are super expensive.
Yeah, B says a lot of them are super expensive. The PayPal email is JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Okie dokie. Time's up. Next, Johnny T. Now, I know he was here, but I haven't heard him for a while. So, Johnny T, you are on the timer. Johnny T's still here. Very cool. That didn't take long at all. Congratulations. Beautiful 69S. And it's already in a flip. Ben, you might want to, I don't know, you might want to dial it down just a hair.
And
Very cool.
Johnny got 69s. Okay, and the rest people will have to buy it.
B says Johnny got 69S, and the rest of the people will have to buy it. So you can kind of guess what's in front of me.
Ringmaster paid for her lot, thank you.
Ringmaster paid for her lot. Thank you. $69 S. Of course, the whole mint set.
That's where the coin came from.
That's basically where that coin came from. Yep.
Somebody broke the set, and that's it.
Somebody broke the set out, cracked out the set, and that's how that coin got out. So, $28 for the set starting bid. Oh yeah, Johnny. We know you're in for the long haul. That's why I would have been surprised if you didn't answer up. All right, Jen, good night. Feel better. Renegade, it's right below the stream or the screen, just like it always is. Scroll down below the rules and that. It should be right there. It's on my screen. Jack, $28. Excuse me, low flying geese. Okay, Lil Pookie, $32. Yeah, see, I put it there and that light takes it out. Kenneth, the half is 40%. Everything else is clad. Well, quarter dime or clad. That's nickel, and that's copper. I had to stop and think if it was zinc. Do we have Johnny T's address?
I don't think so.
B says she doesn't think we have your address, Johnny T. So
Ringmaster sent the address, thank you.
Ringmaster sent their address. Thank you. Jack at 35. So our email is right at the bottom of the black part of the auction time screen. It's JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Jack at 35. Renegade 36. Jack at 40. Jack at 40. Excuse me. Well, hopefully this just blows right on by without causing any problems, Bruce. Jack at 40, going once. Gixxer depends on what kind of coin it is and what it means to you. If you're just basically putting it in your collection and it's, you know, a good coin, but it's not necessarily something that really has a meaning to you, you can put it in a 2x2 flip like that. If it's something that means a lot, you can put it in a plastic flip or an airtight, something like that. So there's just, you know, there's different things. Yeah, there's videos about it. All right, Jedi Joe, sweet dreams to you and Jim. Thanks for coming as always. Mr. Lambert at 50. Mr. Lambert at $50. Mr. Lambert at $50, going once. All right, Gilbert, you take care. Same back at you. Gixxer, those are those little envelopes she uses. Mr. Lambert at $50, going twice. Mr. Lambert, third and final call, $50. Sold to Mr. Lambert. $50. The $5 per night shipping. Excuse me. Congratulations and thank you very much.
And you need to pay right away.
And as a new bidder, you do need to pay right away, just like everybody else. Pay that on PayPal, and that'll free you up to bid on the rest of the items tonight and items in the future. And if you get hung up, ask B on email, and she'll walk you through it. And the next lot is super nice. Ooh, it is. American Eagle. 1 ounce silver uncirculated coin. Now here's a tip. Silver uncirculated coins on American Eagles, these tend to have lower mintages than the proof coins. And in some years, they weren't made at all. Like 2009. 2009, the only thing that was made was bullion because of the silver shortage. This is a 2008. W, West Point, 999. Obviously a type 1. There's the W. Starting bid, $59. Nuke box, $50. Thank you. Amy Harrell, 67. Woman, 70. Michael, yeah, they this year they switched them from the old original design. So this is the type 1 through this year, and then this year it's both. Woman at 70. Renegade, 80. Renegade at 80. Man, my throat all of a sudden. Getting a little hoarse. Which is not as much fun as a big horse, I guess. Renegade at $80, going once. Night, Pookie. Woman at 81. Mr. Breeze, that's the finish of the coin. The surface of the coin is a burnished finish instead of a proof finish or business strike finish. Renegade 82. Renegade at 80, woman 83.
So what?
That's tonight.
Okay. I don't know. It's something.
Woman at 83. Night, Michael. Woman at 83 going once. Renegade 84. Okay, Mr. Lambert, our email, when you get into to PayPal, our email account is JBCOINS with an S, Inc. at gmail.com. And then you should put in goods and services. Woman at 85. Woman at 85. Night, Ivan. Thanks for coming. Woman at 85 going once. Montana, welcome. Woman at 85 going twice. Renegade 86. Woman with 87.
Mr. Joseph paid for the lot, thank you.
Mr. Joseph paid for his lot, thank you. Woman at 87. Thank you, Mr. Lambert. You're good to go. Renegade 89. Woman 90. Woman at 90. Renegade 91. Renegade 91. Woman at 92. Excuse me. Renegade 94. Renegades 94. Very cool, Montana. Glad you like them. Woman at 100. Woman at 100. Woman at 100 going once. Woman at 100 going twice. John Klassen, welcome. Woman at 100 for the third and final time. Sold to woman, $100. Congrats, woman. Thank you very much. Next up, 1975 proof set. This is the one that's cool for people that like the bicentennial stuff, because it's got 1975 nickel, penny, and dime, and then it's got the 3 bicentennial coins, the half, the Ike, and the quarter. And then there's the reverse. Whoops, I'm not even on the camera. Try that again. Penny, nickel, or penny, yeah, dime, penny, nickel, bicentennial coins, and the reverse. So type 2 reverse on the Ike. It's got the thick lettering. The nickel is starting to rainbow up. It's turning blue right along the perimeter here. In very pretty condition. This one's toning on the reverse. So you've got 75 coins down here and bicentennial 76 coins up there. $28 starting bid. Jack at 28. Johnny T, I can't remember, to be honest with you. I know that there's some on the $half, but I can't remember if there's one on the quarter. And then, which strike was it? PD or S? Z-Bub, 30. Jack, 40. Holly Armstrong. I don't know if I said hi when you were here earlier, but hello in case I didn't. Let's see if I can take a look here without knocking this off. I have, yeah, you're right, 76S clad proof DDR on the initials of the designer. That's on the $half here. The initials of the designer, E pluribus unum, independence, stars. So pretty much the entire reverse. And it says multiple combinations of. So yeah, there's not just one DDR. There's a whole bunch of DDRs on that one. That was a good call, Johnny. Yeah, I looked that up on our list. Back in my day, we called them a cheat sheet. Except we created the sheet. Porter, welcome. Z-Bub, 45. Jack at 50. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, basically they're the same design coins. They're just silver, and they're 40% silver instead of clad, which is what these are. So Jack at 50, going once. Jack at 50, going twice. Jack at, Mojuice 55, coming out of left field. Mojuice 55. Jack 57. Moju 60. That's Z-Bub. Jack at 65. Moju 70. Whoops. Fingers got tired. I like that. There you go. John, Northern Illinois. Between Chicago and Milwaukee, basically, but on the Illinois side. Jack 75. Yeah, it is a proof set, Jack. It's an S proof clad, not S proof silver. Christmas Island. Yeah. Jack at 75. Carl Mans, welcome. No charge to watch, Carl, and you might actually win something in a giveaway. Moju's 80. Moju's 80. Going once. Moju's 80. Going twice. Moju's 80 for the third and final time. Sold Moju's for $80.
Yeah, I think that's Moju's first buy too.
You think that's his first time?
Yeah, I don't recall Moju's buying anything.
Congratulations, Moju's. If this is your first time ever, which B thinks it is, you need to pay this right away on PayPal so that we can let you bid on more items tonight or in the future. And if not, after a couple of items, this will get rebid just like everybody else.
Thank you and congrats.
It's not, he says, not his first time. I thought the name sounded familiar.
First time buying what?
Yeah, I don't know. So, excuse me, I need a timeout for just a second. All right, we're back. Moju's paid for his lot. Thank you.
This one is super cool. What you have? It's super cool. I'm not kidding you.
I'm telling you, she's like a little kid with these. She goes, "This one's super cool. It's super cool." What can I say? I'm in love with her. So, 13. A lot of 13 silver dimes. You got a 1954 Rosie. That's in gorgeous condition right there. Let me zoom in a little bit. And then you got a nice old Merc there.
And this barber is just
Look at this
beautiful.
barber. Oh my God.
This barber is
1907 barber.
so beautiful. I'm not even kidding.
So, and everything in between. So, $88 starting bid, which is the one you can't put on the computer.
Oh yeah, let's do 89.
Okay, B says let's do 89.
Yes. Yeah. Starting at 89.
$89 starting bid for all that silver. Nuke box says 90. There you go.
Nuke box is absolutely right.
B says nuke box is absolutely right. One of these days I'm going to put a mic on her. Nuke box at 90. Nice dime bag. Yeah, no kidding. Nuke box at 90 going once. Chuck Freeberg, welcome, $95. Chuck Freeberg at $95. Nuke box, $96. Sounds like the big one's up. Which means the little one probably is too.
Oh yeah.
Chuck at 100.
And truck is right.
And Chuck is right, she said. Chuck at 100. Chuck at 100. Going once. Chuck at 100. Going twice. Carl, the blue link at the top is always going to have the link to the video you got to watch, and then you enter there. Chuck at 100 for the third and final time. Sold.
That's a great buy, Chuck. That's a great buy.
Beast over here singing. That's a great buy.
That's a great buy, Chuck.
Excuse me. Congrats and thank you.
Number 27. Oh, it's also super cool.
Okay. Yep, that is a super cool lot. All right, so here it is. I gotta zoom out a little bit. Look at that.
The colors, unreal.
Yeah, the color is what really caught our eye on this. It's a proof 66, 1960. And that color is just amazing. So there's that. And 1936 S Buffalo nickel. In very nice shape.
That's really great. Yep.
So we zoom back out a little bit. There we go. $45 starting bid. Yeah, 36 pre-hobo nickel, yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't have carved on that one.
Oh, no.
They carved on nickels that were beat up.
And not S's.
Yeah, not S's. I'm not sure what mint mark they were carving on, because they were in a certain area. Well, no, they might have been moving around being hobos. $45 starting bid. No interest?
No interest in my cool lot? We're gonna move on.
45 starting bid. So I guess we move on. Yep. Jack comes in at 45. All right. El Delicioso, $46.
I could not like that lot. It's just gorgeous. Look at them. They look at you. Can you see it?
Huh?
They don't look at each other.
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
Mr. Lambert, 47. Jack, 50. El Delicioso 51, Jack 55. El Delicioso 56. Jack at 65. El Delicioso at 66. El Delicioso at 66, going once. El Delicioso at 66, going twice. El Delicioso at 66 for the third and final call. Sold to El Delicioso for $66.
Congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Okay. 1973 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. There's like type 1. Think that's type 1. Skinny is type 1, right? Skinny lettering.
Skinny is type 2.
That's type 2?
No, skinny is type 2.
Skinny's type 2?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I had it backwards. Okay. So it's type 2. Excuse me. Angel, welcome.
Skinny,
All right.
skinny is
$20. 40%.
We cannot see anything.
Amy Harrell, 25. Blue Ike. Hey, Ivan. Welcome back. Amy Harrell, 25. Ivan, 27.
Remind everybody about addresses, please.
Gippy White, welcome. Amy Harrell, 40. Yep, puppies woke up. Amy Harrell at 40.
No, it's not puppy.
Big one?
Yeah.
Was he having a bad dream?
No, it was full.
Mm. Amy Harrell, $40 going once.
Night, Jack.
Night, Jack. Thanks for coming. Amy going $40, going twice. Rex, 41. Amy at 50. Amy at 50. Amy at 50. Going once. Amy at 50. Going twice. Amy at 50 for the third and final time. Sold to Amy, $50. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Amy. Chuck sent me a sweet note with the payment. Thank you, Chuck, for both.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, Chuck did that.
She liked your note, Chuck. Danny DeVore, welcome. Cuban Castro, okay, welcome. Very true, Dr. Gonzo. We've looked at hundreds of them at a time. What?
I gave you the next one.
Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry. Next one. 2019 W. That's actually upside down in this lab.
It's upside down, but that's okay. And it's unk.
And it's unk.
What is more important?
$25 starting bid. Dan Earl, welcome. Sean, you're starting to learn the intricacies of the weird things that you can find. Bruce, 25. Yep. Came out of a brand new bankroll, so it's uncirculated. Mint state. Can't guess at the grade. It's probably at least 65, 64, 65. For 2019, B and I both think this is the nicest design.
That's our favorite for sure.
Very, very reminiscent of the Pieces of 8, which was what the intent of the artist was actually. Woman 26, Namaste 27. Yeah, Dr. Gonzo, it's getting harder to do, especially in a brand new issue roll where they haven't been circulated. We're far enough out now where, we're 2 years out, basically. Woman 28. Woman at 28. All right, Noel. Take care, man. We're almost done. We got this lot and one more. Bruce at 30. Sean, if it's a 2005 to a 2010, it probably does have a matte finish. Bruce at 30. Denny, yeah, we have a link to him down on our website, JBCOINSINC at JBCOINSINC.com, right?
JBCOINSINC.com.
Yep. Yeah, Sean, that doesn't sound right, but it doesn't sound impossible. It's a 2000. Denny, yeah, pretty much any coin supply you can think of, we have a link to on our website. Woman, $31. Taylor Johnson. We do the auctions every Tuesday, all day long, or not all day long, from 7 p.m. to whenever we finish. It's midnight here now, so we've been doing it for 5 hours. Tonight we're doing 30 lots. So Tuesday is entirely auctions. Friday is 6 boxes coin roll hunting at 7 p.m. Central, and it's $50. Full boxes and rolls, giveaways that night too. Normally on Saturday we do 3 boxes of $50 and then switch over and do auctions on the second half, and that starts at 6 p.m. Central. But this Saturday we won't be on the air because we have something to do. Let's see, woman at 31 going once. Woman at 31 going twice. Woman, third and final call at $31. Sold to Woman of Heart.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. I think you're going to like that one.
And the last lot of tonight, morning payments from people who didn't pay.
Okay, B's waiting for payments from people who didn't pay. Thank you, Taylor. We appreciate that. So this is the last lot tonight. And talk about things that are hard to find. This is up there. American Silver Eagle. 2004. This is not a proof.
This is not a proof.
Okay. So
That's the difference.
$55 starting bid. I could see where those would be, Taylor.
Gary Shelton, I'm assuming he wants the quarter to go to the end of the stream. Is that correct? I saw something quickly.
Oh yeah, it says don't forget the quarter. That quarter I won goes to the end of stream. Okay, Gary, thanks. El Delicioso, $55. Thank you. Renegade, 57. It saves postage. Yeah, it does. Gixxer, 60. Nukebox, 63. Gixxer, 65. El Delicioso, 70. Denny DeVore, no, it is not a West Point. A West Point would be a proof. This is a bullion.
The W we had before.
Yeah, we've had the W before. This is
Not this one.
you mean tonight?
Correct, yes.
Yeah, tonight we had the W, but this is a bullion. It is not attributed to any mint. Nobody knows where this one was made. Nukebox, 75. Okay, Opus. Namaste, yeah, that's true. Nukebox, 75. Going once. That's like one night of Janetta doing that. It's like El Delicioso, 80. I mean, I pack up, whatever she gets in one night, and it's like, holy cow.
We need a truck.
We need a truck, yeah. She's got like paper bills, from the 50s, and she's got, eagles, and she's got, commemoratives, and she's just all kinds of stuff.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you, woman. El Delicioso at $80. Cuban, too much Red Bull. Oh, Marley come in? I don't see no Marley. Oh, there's Marley and T. Hey, a long time no see.
So going once.
So, El Delicioso going once. Woman of Heart, we're just here to deplete your inventory. Hey, go for it. El Delicioso, $80 going twice. Gexer 81 sneaks one under there. That's what I figured. I'm amped up on Red Bull. El Delicioso 82. It also depends on where you live, man. If you're Central Time Zone like us, it's 12:15 in the morning. Puppy's got us up. Got me up this morning at 7. So. Tomorrow it's B's turn. El Delicioso, 85. We're trying to switch off nights so at least one of us gets sleep, But that depends on the puppies. Cool. Florida, 2 a.m. Yep. No, Florida would be 1 a.m.
1:16.
Yeah, 1:16. Did you forget to set your clock back? El Delicioso, $85 going once. Yeah, woman, we just kind of in the last week got him to the little puppy.
Yeah, I kind of retrained him from 4 to 7.
Yeah, B kind of retrained him from a 4 o'clock wake up to 7, because he was waking us up. Like I say, we're taking turns, so he was waking us up at 4 and at 7. She got him to stretch it to 7 o'clock. So, alrighty, 85
Twice?
going twice. El Delicioso, 85 going the third and final call. Sold. El Delicioso, $85. Congratulations again, and thank you.
And you are the last person we're going to wait on the payment for, and we're
Yep.
going to do it.
So that's the last one you're waiting for payment?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, 2 lots from El Delicious.
Okay. Yeah, when we lived down in South Carolina, we had I created a version of a doggy door for, we only had Big Puppy, we didn't have the little guy. And he was like 8 years old. And we had a screen porch on the back of the house. So this is the end of the stream giveaway?
Yes.
Okay. So it's the 61 silver quarter that
Gary Shelton.
yeah, Gary Shelton won and gave to the end of the stream. And then this is a 1/10 troy ounce 999 fine. It's got a little locomotive on this side
Very cute.
and Monarch Precious Metals on that side. So I mean, for like a little kid or something, that would be a lot of fun. But if you're just stacking silver too, that would be a lot of fun too.
Fun too.
So good luck to everybody. But yeah, I'd put Big Pooch out on the back porch, the screen porch, and he'd watch all the lizards and stuff and chase them, play with them, and then I tied an old T-shirt around the handle on the old screen door that was on the porch, and taught him that if he grabbed that T-shirt and pulled it, that he could let himself out. Robert Henry, you're on the timer. So he'd let himself out whenever he wanted. Delicioso played for his last 2 lots. Thank you. So, you know, we'd be inside the house in the AC, and he'd be out on the porch, you know, playing with the lizards or sleeping, and some critter would come in the yard or something, you know, bird would land there, or squirrel would run across, and he'd grab that T-shirt, yank that door open, bolt down those stairs. he was gone, man. Robert Henry, you are on the timer. You got 30 seconds left. It was a self-closing door, Marlene T. You know, it had a spring closer on it. So, you know, it stayed in a closed position. So when he pulled it open, he would pull it with the T-shirt, stick his nose through the door, and then just run. And then the door would just close right behind him. And then coming in, he would run up to the door and he'd give the door a nudge with his nose, and it would swing open and he'd run back in. After a while, he got to where instead of sleeping on the boards on the deck, he would sleep up on the cushions on the chaise lounge out there. So, yeah, that's the problem with the doggy door is raccoons and cats coming in, you know, and squirrels, things like that. So, and rats, you know, other things. So next, time's up. Next up, good luck. Yeah, Amy, they really are, especially this breed. They're a hunting breed, so they take root commands really well. And what I told B that I was thinking about training, Jimmy Licari. I haven't even seen him for a while. Jimmy Licari, you're on the timer.
It took, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 tries, not even 10 minutes, to teach the little one to fetch, come back with the ball and release.
Yeah. B spent 5-10 minutes like yesterday. The puppy's 3 months old, and she spent about 5-10 minutes yesterday with a little ball his size, teaching him to fetch the ball, bring it back to her, and release. You know, and he'd bring it back and he'd sit, and then she'd say release, and he'd release, and she'd throw the ball again. Took her about 5-10 minutes. He also taught himself that when he needs to go potty, he knows he's not supposed to have accidents in the house. He's figured that out by now. 10 seconds left for Jimmy Licari in case he's here. Is he jumps up and down. Yeah, they're pointers. Yeah. So same breed. He bangs his paws against the glass door to go outside. So we know if he does that. Next. Time's up. Next up, good luck. If he's inside the house and he's jumping on the glass door, we got to get up quick and open the door for him so he can go outside and not have an accident in the house. Because then it's on us if we don't. And when he wants back in, Carl Manns, new guy. You're on the timer for the giveaway. And he'll bang on the door when he wants to come in. And now he's taught the old one that if the two of them are standing outside the door barking, that we'll come to the door and let him in. So it's kind of fun watching him. Carl Manns, is he still here? Carl Mins, 5 seconds left. Last chance. Yeah, Johnny, me too. And then in another couple of years, I have diapers to look forward to again. Next.
Okay. You can do what I'm doing. Can give up every time I do it. Okay. You have to
Sorry. Next up, good luck.
because that's yeah. I don't see any reason.
Angel T. Angel T just got here a few minutes ago, so hopefully Angel T's still here. 25 seconds left for Angel T. I guess they didn't stick around very long. Angel T's here. Just in time. All right, cool. I just popped a cookie in my mouth and I saw Angel T come across the screen. I was like, very cool. So Angel T, there you go.
Perfect, actually. For
Congratulations.
super perfect gift.
And
Grandkids. Yeah.
thank you to, it'd be a perfect gift for the grandkids. And thank you to Gary Shelton for that 61 to go back to the end of stream giveaway too. So yeah, Taylor, Angel's been here for years, and so she knows the drill. You go up to that blue bar up above the chat, hit the link, go in and do the answer, and you're good. Metal, you got 13 English Mastiffs. What, do you live on 100 acres? That's like having 13 horses. All right, so that concludes another night of fun and games. Hope everybody had a great time. We did. And puppies are just now waking up, so
Hope everybody liked the lots.
hope everybody liked the
I
lots,
know
B says.
We did.
Yep, we did. We had a lot of fun looking for them, and hope everybody liked the lots. B works very hard to get all that stuff. And when I get to go with, I have lots of fun. So, see you guys Friday night, 7 p.m. Central. And like we said, this Saturday, no live stream. Next Saturday, live stream. Okay? So, take care. God bless. Stay safe.
Yeah.
And see y'all Friday.
Friday.